Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back to the stream. And welcome back to Warframe. There we go. Hope everyone's doing well. Probably, I don't think I have any other Warframes to level up at the moment, or weapons. Technically, I have a new arch gun, but I also need to finish leveling the Corvus. But at least I have Corvex's signature. I'll eventually need to worry about getting the rest of these. For the melee, I'm still missing 5 for these. I think there's more than what they show. So I'll have to worry about the slots when I can get more. Let's see if I need any other special gear. I think I'll swap this out for the, was it Ibisu? It's the stealthy one. They're mostly fish over on Deimos lately, so. Not really anything else. That's cool, you can get the fireworks credits. Not worried about those for now, though. Any other gear? Provokes an immediate confrontation with your... Well, that's cool. I'm not going to use those, but it's cool to have just in case. They're being especially shy. Yeah, I don't really have anything else gear-wise to worry about.
Ready to kick bottom.
I added the Didyma, what are they called? The one citrine, kind of sparkly ephemera onto, well, most of the frames that I've been customizing now, but I did a golden color instead for Lavos, because, well, he is the alchemist after all. So let's see, I've got a sortie I could do.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
I want to go ahead and do the story.
We'll fix that for...
Energy reduction. And it doesn't give the info about each. Alerts. I don't really have... I mean, I could go in with nausea. Still need to get the last Lancer. Really need to get on that. I'll start with a sortie. Hopefully I'm not set to solo. I am not. So funny enough, I actually did play a match with a Digital Extremes staff member the other day. They had a exclusive,
highly sensitive enemy information.
They had an exclusive glyph that is only for employees, which was like, well, that was cool. So at least I have that documented on stream. Money.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Another job well executed.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Another job well executed.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
With the
Alid V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alid V and his horrid pet.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Be careful, Tenno. Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
come to make a donation to my newest enterprise. Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, resource booster, nice. Let's see. Is it craftable? No. Huh.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for
It
you.
says 3D booster. Is it? Huh. Weird.
Select destination.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Select destination.
One shard of Seraglass is all I have left of my father, but it's all I need. Let's you and I have a chinwag. May you have much joy of it. As you wish.
Let us negotiate. You wish to negotiate? Very well.
Do you remember when I first bred infested? How we played with them for ours.
What you did with those things was a deliberate insult.
I'm sorry you don't appreciate my sense of humor. But I did make you happy, didn't I? When you killed them.
Wait. Is that why you did it?
Vilcor, my sweet sire. What good is a weapons expert without something to kill?
Oh well, can't be helped. Scurry back quick. Skippity hop. Perhaps. I am open to dialogue. Yes. Goodbye. Shall we? Oh, magnificent. I'll be right here, gathering. Yes, there are bounties. If you have very well then. Until our next appointment. You are here to assist. So be it. Let's see what you're made of. Unsurprisingly, you are not our only guest. A stranded Corpus agent, Latrox Oon, has run into difficulties amid the Grey Strain. Latrox is useful at times. Kindly see if you can help him at all. Unsurprisingly, you are not our only guest. A stranded Corpus agent, Latrox Oon, has run into difficulties amid the Grey Strain. Latrox is useful at times. Kindly see if you can help him at all.
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
I can handle this.
Your perimeter. You're almost to me. Don't stop now.
Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
The pack of monstrosities that were chasing me gave up around there. I'm sure they've all crawled off by now. Should be perfectly safe.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
Well, if I'd had you around, I never would have gotten into this mess. Keep looking, Tenno. I think you're close. You must locate me. I was near a purifier before I got chased off. I remember that much. Perhaps look around there. Try to pick up my trail.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up. You'll see.
Purifier operation completed and rare samples gathered. This data is excellent.
My stars! Those chimeric monstrosities were never provided the remotest chance of disrupting things. You're terrifying. Well, come save me. Perhaps if you bait out the prime infested in the area and kill it, you might then retrieve me. You can do that, right?
In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials. Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival.
You exterminated both the alpha specimen and its mother? Most impressive. And unlikely. But impressive. Is the next step,
Thank you kindly for the
by
follow-up.
any chance, saving me? You made it! Oh, I could kiss those scary metal feet of yours. One last favor.
Yep.
Please
I do.
watch my back while I collect the last of my samples. I can't go back empty-handed after all of this. Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait, you are here to help. upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
Target down.
Done and done. Every sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Congratulations, Tenno. As I said, Un has his uses. The sample data he just sent, for example, is acceptable.
Let's you and I have a chinwag. Thank you, dear. Very kind. Oh, well. Can't be helped. This stuff's been in storage for years. I hope it's still good. Of course. Take your time. I quite understand. Scurry back quick. Skippity-hop.
Have you met my wife? I wish I hadn't. Okay, forgive me. That was cheap. Let's keep this between us for now. Bought and paid for. Don't go getting infested now.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining. I can do great things with this. Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining. See you again, Chip. Did you come to talk about... And then Citrine punched the asteroid! Pow!
Our tech does like to mix up his stories.
Be great. Do great things.
Go on, dear. Maybe I'll be right here, gathering dust.
Yes, there are bounties. I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. Unsurprisingly, you are not our only guest. A stranded Corpus agent, Latrox Oon, has run into difficulties amid the Grey Strain. Latrox is useful at times. Kindly see if you can help him at all.
Hello? Anyone? This is Corpus representative Latrox Oon. I'm lost, cornered by infested, and my locator is, well, it's been eaten. I'm in the direst need of assistance. Help? I think you maybe stumbled on some sort of nest. There's a lot more infested showing up out there. Guard yourself, Tenno.
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
Fish.
Your perimeter. You're almost to me. Don't stop now.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
You must locate me. I was near...
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data. A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations.
My stars! Those chimeric monstrosities were never provided the remotest chance of disrupting things. You're terrifying. Well, come save me. Perhaps if you bait out the prime infested in the area and kill it.
I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait, construction materials. The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
You exterminated both the alpha specimen and its mother? Most impressive. And unlikely. But impressive. Is the next step, by any chance, saving me?
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Let's see. Alright. This is different.
Correct
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Had you thought to stop me?
That's the lot! You dealt with the Scratchakins double quick!
Well, if I'd had you around, I never would have gotten into this mess. Keep looking, Tenno. I think you're close. You made it. There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Here we go. Processing. Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock. And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded, I'm going to lie down.
Congratulations, Tenno. As I said, Un has his uses. The sample data he just sent, for example, is acceptable.
Chip, together, we...
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it.
You wouldn't think you could fit that lot inside one fish, would you? Quite remarkable.
You know where to find me.
Excuse me. Let's see. Jeez, Exploiter Orb and Eidolon. Jeez.
Others make a great son.
What can I do?
They can speak your mind. You're not sure where you
Probably should do some Ostron.
but not everyone respects their Nathaniel.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Let's see if there's any fun things from the Narmer bounties.
Well, here's a familiar face. Gonzo sends his regards, by the way. He's been cutting back on all that Volby he eats. Says he wants to look better. I tell him he looks just fine.
Arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. I like those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. Good?
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
It is happening again. Once more they round us up. Once more they clap their cursed veils on our faces. Bring our people back, Sura. Show Narmer we will never submit.
Over there, trying on your pants.
don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed to the waypoint if you accept this mission. The drone is safe. I will begin decoding its systems immediately. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work. want you to liberate a key operations camp.
It is a terrible thing to mourn for one who still walks and still breathes. We lost many to the Veil, Sura, and many more to grieve. You have saved far more than one life today. Ayo! You are...
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
It is happening again. Once more they round us up, Once more they clap their cursed veils on our faces. Bring our people back, Sura. Show Narmer we will never submit.
The other day, Gonzu was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had. I told him it wasn't over yet.
Offworlder, help push the Gornier away from Cetus. You do a good deed.
I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. The enemy has put heavy guard around one of their mobile armored vaults. We need to break in and take what's inside. Move to the waypoint to accept this mission.
Immature specimen. Female. The common Kondra could never be called glamorous, but their role is a necessary one.
We're in. Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause. We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed. Drone is safe. I will begin decoding its systems immediately. I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the way. Targets spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work. I want you to liberate a key operations camp.
It is a terrible thing to mourn for one who still walks and still breathes. We lost many to the Veil, Sura, and many more to grieve. You have saved far more than one life today. Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? All right, chop chop. It is happening again. Once more they round us up. Once more they clap their cursed veils on our faces. Bring our people back, Sura. Show Narmer we will never submit.
Unfortunate. But we should try again.
The drone is safe. I will begin decoding its systems immediately. I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. Targets spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them. The enemy has put heavy guard around one of their mobile armored vaults. We need to break in and take what's inside. Move to the waypoint to accept this mission. We're in. Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause. want you to liberate a key operations camp.
It is a terrible thing to mourn for one who still walks and still breathes. We lost many to
nice.
the Veil, Sura.
Another of the
and many
Archon
more to grieve.
weapons.
You have saved far more than one life today.
And so it goes.
Wondering how many
I'm
there
sorry,
are. There's
little
at least
friend.
3, 4. I think I've gotten the daggers. I got gotten crafted the spear. Just got the whip. So if Pazul has one, then maybe I've gotten all of them. Let me check. Yeah, it seems like it. Yep. I've gotten the trident, the dual daggers, and now the whip. Cool.
Ah, Tenno. Good oots. Rightio. See you soon.
Says he wants to look better. I tell him he looks just fine.
It is happening again. Once more they round us up. Once more they clap their cursed veils on our faces. Bring our people back, Sura. Show Narmer we will never submit. Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Example of this species. Female. How many animals have been drained by this bow? How many nests and lairs wiped out? Still, we cure and persevere.
What new discovery have you made? That's nice. Especially when it's actually working rather than just a placebo effect. Yeah. I think that's generally one of the factors for better performance in games is turning off overlays, but having that be a setting that just does it, I guess, overall, makes sense. It's just trying to minimize background processes.
The drone is safe.
Oh,
I will
well.
begin decoding its systems immediately.
Still.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Right. Sometimes that's easy to overlook.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Well, still glad to hear that it's resolved. Yeah, some games definitely are a bit odd with tabbing. Like, sometimes it's their window setting, window, borderless, etc. And sometimes even if you have it set to something that normally would function just fine, it doesn't for that particular game. I've had that happen a few times where just odd behavior and not obvious why. Well, that's a small pain, but probably will be better in the long term.
I want you to liberate a key operations camp.
Yep. Well, I hope it doesn't take too long to find said fixes. And if the time comes when I get into Linux, I'm sure I'd appreciate having that paid forward. Okay, well, if it's not an issue I have to worry about, then great. Well, it's always worth me to consider.
It is a terrible thing to mourn for one who still walks and still breathes. We lost many to the Veil, Sura, and many more to grieve. You have saved far more than one life today. Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Dimensional being, having a simultaneous experience. And if one offworlder with a gun tattooed on his neck is somewhere not so sure.
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. How does that knife?
Baylor, if you would, Doga. 10 ampules ready for the crucible.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
You know, I thank the Unum you came along when you did that.
Kanzu's favorite gun, Swazdula! Killer!
Perhaps you underestimate the value of...
See you again, eh?
Tenno arrived at great risk from...
operator. Are you enjoying the view?
There's work, if you want it.
Probably don't have enough time to get much progress on this, but let's see what I need.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you... Sure, we can talk.
Bonds,
Copy that.
ticker.
Stardust, you made it. It would not do to stand Ticker up on this, of all days, your big day.
Darn.
Someday, things will be different. I have other options. Check back in a little bit.
I wasn't always about them. Because when you've apprehended a servo fish, bring it to me, and we can decide what best to do with it. As you were.
Need to get myself the Oxalis as well.
All right, well, be careful. Eyes open and face to the wind, friend.
Well, well, here comes hope for the hopeless. See me
Long
some
on your
good news.
lathe,
Stuff.
okay.
I'll be here till it's me. Here's the kicker for Ticker. I'll be here till it's me on.
I have a soft spot for Fortuna. Good people dealt a bad hand. I try to help when I can. Maybe later then. Till next time.
Of course, it's about to be cold. Find a hot spot real quick before. Okay, just 18 minutes, that's not too bad. Probably should switch to my Vulpapilo. Guess that's a hot spot. I know it's not the right weather. fishing. Yeah, I don't mind it. Most annoying thing is having the right bait and the right time. Well, I can still, unless it just reset.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal frac.
I'll go ahead and stock up on the
See Zood, send him my way.
She looks
bait I
peaceful out
need.
there, but she'll turn. Prepare for that inevitability.
Where'd it go?
Keep your face to the wind, friend. I'll be here when next you return.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Keep your boots tight. Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast.
That's unfortunate,
Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Get moving. We're short. The target's a rare mineral stockpile. First, we herd them. Then, while they're reeling, we take everything they've got. Neff's trying to smoke us out, blanketing the Valis with drones. I need you to put a dent in that surveillance network. Trash as many drones as you can find. Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go, go, go! going. Take out the same amount again for this to be worth it.
Yeah.
A+, Sparky. Toward the end, their emergency comms got real interesting. I want you to check something out. Wait up. I've had to pull the protection detail from our resource extractors. Think you could protect those excavators till the process is complete? Excavators incoming. The Corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this.
Probably just shows you've watched in the past and just the term that you would associate with it.
Excavator offline.
Or
Find
other
the power
media.
cell fast.
Heck, I think I recall there was a old talk show that was called Last Call. If I do end up getting the Chimia, I think it was called, skin for Lavos, I noticed the associated Siamdana actually does get the ephemera effects applied to it, which is cool. So I'll probably be doing that at the very least to get that backpack. But I'm gonna be waiting until the deluxe costumes for it's like the Eat and Run duo. Wow.
That's a full haul and we didn't lose a single extractor. A perfect run. Now let's get back on mission.
That's usually a sign of a lack of confidence.
You're close to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those databags. So be quiet.
Yeah, well, that's all about execution, and if they're not handling their own game well, it's not going to do well. But yeah, stuff like that is like a sign that they do not have confidence in their own product. If they are like, don't talk about this, don't look it up. Don't just like ban it from at all, any form of acknowledgement. It's like, and that's where you'll fail, because you're not going to look at what your competitors do right or wrong, and you're not going to learn from it.
They'll figure out it's a false alarm before long, but we're not gonna need that much time. Okay, next
I mean,
thing.
heck, with this game, Ildren was partially designed around the same time that Anthem was first coming out, and
Then you kill him and we've got his
they
money.
even
Easy.
made acknowledgement to the javelins and the flying exosuits, and Ildren kind of having a similar system to that. And nowadays, with Reb in charge, like, they're not that afraid of, like, acknowledging where they take their inspirations from, which is good. I haven't tried it yet. When I was going for the Steam Next Fest demos, I was mostly focusing on
Woke up to what you were doing. Now
indie
let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going.
stuff. Like, I figured it was like, well, if it's a Capcom thing, I'll either watch someone I know and trust
There he is.
play it
Right
before
on
I pick it
schedule.
up myself,
Target
or I
marked.
intend to pick it
Take
up
him
when I
down.
have the time.
And there goes
Yeah,
the
I mean, I've heard good
unit
things. I just,
Can't protect a stockpile if you can't
with
protect your own rear end
with
now,
me
can
doing
ya?
those 2 days of
Move it on,
trying
then.
demos, I wanted to find stuff that hopefully would shine a light on games that were gonna fly under the radar for others.
Gather insight for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it.
Yeah, I imagine it is a case of I have to experience it for myself, because or do they also have, like, yeah, I've heard it feels a certain way and it's not something that translates. So yeah, if the demo stays available, I'll give it a look when I can, if I can. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, that's understandable. I'll give it a look if I have the time. Yeah, it's nice, yeah. That's cute, yeah.
project that this ore is gonna prove invaluable for. We're done here.
As you conquer the
I'm happy
foe,
that majority of mine were
you conquer yourself.
solid experiences.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Alright, let me know when you're... Oh, you see Zood, send him my way. Girls night.
Oh, wow. Granted, you probably were playing on higher difficulties, so... Active matter? I'm not familiar. Well, I guess I got lucky with my first run then. And then when I did the precision rifle thing, I wiped the boss out way faster. That's pretty good. Oh, I think I remember seeing something about that before. Yeah, and I'm bad at rhythm stuff, so we all have our strengths. Let's see, is it warm now? Yes, that mission went a full warm cycle. Well, at some point I want to play through Hi-Fi Rush, so we'll see just how bad I am at it. I think it has like a way to customize the timing, but it would be nice if there's a way to detect, like have a, maybe it does have like a thing where it's like, okay, here's a little trial of the rhythm. Let's see how your reaction time is, and we'll adjust the timing accordingly. Because just having sliders for it doesn't necessarily help me. Oh yeah, EPM was the one that had a handful of the Paragon assets because of, well, given away for free. I do have, I don't think I have BPM, but I do have Metal Hellsinger that I want to play through at some point too. And at some point they added like mod support, so they gave examples of changing out the music from going from metal to like country or something, which is really funny. Yeah, I think there's even like a VR beat shooter, I guess would be a way to, or rhythm shooter. and if I get Temple unlocked, I can also... I do? No, yeah, I was meaning I guess you just meant rhythm game for VR. I think I've seen at least one or two. I've heard of at least one or two rhythm-based shooting VR games. Ugh. Cardia, that makes it sound like it's mushroom hearts. Or bacterial hearts, but I guess with it being the mushrooms. Guess it makes sense that Noko would become the one of the next frames here with the already the existing mushroom growths on Venus. But yeah, I'm thinking next week, starting tomorrow, I'll maybe revisit a game or two from the demos, or maybe find something that I would have missed out on otherwise.
Take the data mass into the terminal, then make sure I'm not bothered.
Mostly I just want to try to do more with Voidling Bound. I was definitely losing track of time enjoying that one. And or Far Far West. I might even make it a double feature and just play both. Yeah, I can give it a try if it lets me adjust. I'm definitely excited for the range of creatures that they're gonna have. There's like some sort of spider insectoid-like thing. And the little monkey guys, and the cats, and the turtle things. Yeah. So we'll see. I might do a double feature of revisiting my favorites of the next fest. Yeah, I looked at that. I was like, I don't think I want to try something that seems to be like a survival. I mean, I ended up trying Witch Spire, but that ended up being short and sweet enough for what content was in the demo.
Track and track. Trick! Do you understand?
And I think I also didn't finish the demo of Altered Alma, so I might want to revisit it too. Yeah, I did try Soul Mask a bit with my brother and one of his friends.
Quite a hardy specimen at that. Wonderful.
Another 11 minutes. Was it? Like hotspots during warm. Okay. I didn't say I didn't like it, I just said I tried it. I just wasn't necessarily in a survival game mood enough at the time, so I only had like one session with it. But I thought it was neat for what it was at the time. I just don't have much to form an opinion on it, personally. I like the idea of various survival games. I just don't usually have the investment available to a lot of them. Or sometimes they become a make your own fun kind of thing, which isn't the most exciting. Like with Minecraft or Hightail, it's like they're fun, but it's hard to stay with something that doesn't have a semblance of structure to it, or like a goal to achieve. Okay, which ones count as lakes? That probably is a lake. That might count as a lake, but then there's a river. That might be a lake. Let me look it up before it changes over. A thing that has colors but not indicate what each color is. Okay, there we go. Yellow is lakes, so this area and this area. The rest of these are ponds. Okay. Yeah, it's the case of sandbox survivals potentially being mostly sandbox, and how much do you enjoy from that aspect of it? And sometimes I just don't have the creative drive to make the most of that. So I'm also not often a fan of risking hard-earned resources in a survival game thing, because if I was playing something like Arc Raiders, at least I understand that I'm taking, it's designed to be that you take the risk that other players can potentially outgun you and maybe get your stuff. So you're going in with that risk in mind. With a survival game, you're often starting from nothing. And then if you go out and you die to something, could be a just difficult, could be a bug, whatever it may be. And then losing important resources sucks, and you don't even necessarily have any opportunity to get it back. Like, one of the times I was trying to play some Minecraft on a friend's server, they gave me some resources. I went caving, got startled by a creeper, backed up into lava, lost all that stuff, and I felt terrible. So I just don't like that feeling. Especially when it wasn't my earned resources. And that's where even, like, when I was playing Hightail, I didn't necessarily build more than one thing, and what I did build was based off of someone else's template, but I still liked what I made. Does he, like, run into danger with your stuff? Look, Nub, no hands. Sounds like your friend also has a bit of impatience. I feel like your friend needs to be named Will, because if there's a will, there's a way that something will go wrong. It's definitely reminding me of a another game that I liked. I think I even like kind of, I don't think I built it, but I might have downloaded the prefab. But there's a game called like Empyrean that had some pretty neat environmental deformation with mining and things. But you could like build ships and things how you kind of wanted to based off of the tiles or pieces that they had. Oh, let's see, where's a good hotspot? Here seems good. Sap caddy. There we go. I need one of these. Imperium. Yeah, it was something I used to play with my brother and some of his friends years ago. I think it's had kind of a slow development. It might be stuck in early access, I'm not even sure at this point. But yeah, it was pretty neat. Oh, well, good for them. That's a very long dev cycle then, because I remember playing it well before 2020. Probably, I don't even know. I don't know if they necessarily put a date of when it entered early access without like skimming through the news entries. No, still. Very long winders, okay. Yeah, that's always cool. I appreciate that there's devs out there that still care about their games. Even if they have smaller teams, smaller budgets. I'm happy that Wayfinder's technically still chipping away, despite having to kind of salvage what they could to turn it into a solo plus co-op game instead of an MMO. Not many games have been able to do that for sure. And now they're currently in active beta testing for the mod support. Yeah, I feel the same way. Which is part of why I wasn't playing Warframe for however many years it had been by that point. It was not a great situation, especially when... Yeah. I don't necessarily blame them, but it did sour my opinion for a while, so I just like, I'm not gonna reward them for something that went so poorly at the time. Well, they also provided the servers. And part of the deal was the creative lead artist got to design Varuna, what became Varuna. You can see the design being very, like, Darksiders inspired. It's his art style in that Warframe for sure. But then Wayfinder just was nearly doomed entirely, if not for the fact that they were able to salvage it. But their partnership didn't last, and it sucks when that happens. But honestly, I wouldn't have enjoyed the game as much if it had tried to become another Warframe-like, which it kind of was. Now you could say, like, well, what about Soulframe? Well, that's from the same developers, at least. I don't expect a team that hasn't been experienced with Warframe development to then suddenly try to make an equivalent to it. I mean, I played it for a lot of time, I just wasn't streaming it at the time, or wasn't streaming in general. And, well, I'll just give it another look when the mod support is fully implemented, I think. Yeah, some of them are. So sometimes the spear finds a way. The little Lord Valis jingles for fishing. I just want a more like cyberpunky environment. bait. Rumin's boot. All right. Well, thanks for chatting. It's always been nice. Helps the monotony feel less tedious when I'm doing stuff like this, I mean. Well, sure, but I don't know if it does. I haven't been trying to pay too much attention to all that because most would advise that don't do that too much because you'll go crazy obsessing over the numbers. Okay, it's actually cold again. What the hell did I do? Eight, 9 long winders. That's good enough. Yep. Well, I'm sure at some point I'll hit find my niche. So, still a ways out from being my first year of streaming. But doing stuff on both YouTube and Twitch has made a difference, plus officially been stated that they're not going to be enforcing the merge chat anymore. Possibly also not making a fuss over differing qualities of the stream, so if you have like higher resolution somewhere else, higher than Twitch, it's not a problem. Granted, I would like to make sure I have equivalent. I mean, either I'll have to take time to figure out how to make little shorts or highlights or something, but I've also heard that shorts are only so good for the shorts watching audience. Shorts watchers are not necessarily going to be stream watchers unless it's obvious that this is just a highlight of a stream. So it's like, well, if you want to see more...
Alright, clock it! I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Because there was a VTuber I had watched where they were doing shorts very often, and they were having a lot of gains in terms of subscribers and viewership to the shorts. And then they kind of said later on, yeah, that was a mistake because majority of them weren't converting over to stream watchers. So it was a lot of effort for very little gain on their main source of content. Yeah, and if I get an editor, I'll consider it. So I'll just focus on what I'm actually good at. At least I hope I'm good at.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Nice form! Let's see you keep it.
Yeah. And I've been expanding it bit by bit where I can. Trying to improve things.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Glinty.
Yeah. We are creatures of habit.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Boom!
I think Grin might be live now. I'll have to go check, and I'll be joining him probably for some Warframe. So more of this, but helping him out. Let's finish up this bit of rep grind.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
See you later.
It is done, Tenno.
Used to be. You had a problem. Good choice. I'll leave you to it. Handily done there. Nice outcome. Until next time.
Quick geology lesson. Phil? Solaris United don't trust easy. Moving on. Be lucky.
Stardust, you made it. It would not do to stand Ticker up On this, they never gave up on themselves. We shouldn't either. Terrible choice to have to make. Keep the light from dying inside them, Stardust. Life's a ride, isn't it? Hell of a ride. Comedy or tragedy, they could use your help. I'll be here.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal... Solaris United don't trust easy. All right, let's deal.
I mean, I could get the boot trophy, but I probably should get the mining.
You help me, I help you. Everybody's happy. Sure, we can talk.
Medical debt bonds.
Oh, you see Zood, send him my way.
Let's see. Do
I
have
never met
everything
a
I wanted
priest
from
who could start
Ticker?
are all about the things that
One
keep
short
this
for
planet
Cherub. I
spinning.
should get the palette.
Love, Stardust. Love in all its forms. The love of a planet for the stranger who turned their fortunes around. That would be you, Stardust. Give love away, and it multiplies. We rarely know what we mean to others. Ticker means to change that. Love isn't just for... I'll be here till it's me on those dossiers.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you... Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fract... Solaris United don't...
I need familial and I need medical.
Anyone asks? We never talked. Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this. I'd say you're about half done. Anything less and this op won't be effective. You're a mean little thing when you want to be. I like it. I know where you need to go. I need to learn the enforcement squad's next move. Drones know things. Knock one down and I'll interrogate it. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that. Neff's crew are falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it. The enforcement squad has a target. Those people are short on time. Let's move. Your target is the ringleader of Neff's intimidation and interrogation efforts. I think it's time he had a performance review. You got their attention. Keep it up. They figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it, he won't linger. That's one locker nobody's gonna miss. Got a lead on his squad's operation. Let's move. Our informant reports a coil drive running a standard picket. Prep for ambush. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. Now, crack the casing and plug me into the data mass. Making progress. Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer. Done. They hardly touched that coil drive either. Just gonna need a second to make sense of this info. Sparky, the info you gathered points to an interrogation unit not far from you. Our people are in that area. Make sure they're safe. What happened here? Search the bodies, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password Hello? Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen. Good work. We all know the risks, but losing people never gets easier. I'll pass their information on to our analysts and see what they can make of it. Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this. SU is back, but Neff's not taking it lying down. An enforcement squad is pulling citizens from their sleep racks, hauling them off for questioning. Shut down the squad and find any survivors. End this. We want the Corpus presence here thinned so we can do what we gotta do without interruption. And do it fast, we're on a clock here. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast. Good. Trash the same amount again. wish you could hear this. You hit them so fast, they're blaming each other. And one of them let a juicy little tidbit slip. We've got some major operations planned, but I need to be certain Neff isn't suspicious. There's an encrypted high-level comms log stored at this location. Get in there and download it quiet as you can. You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do it. Listen to this. I need you to ambush a coil drive. Plant an EMP mine, disable the drive, then protect it. Once I've ripped its data mass, get out of there. Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. There it is. Steady. Steady. Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit up. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can. Awfully tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky. In and out, quick and clean. Got us a solid lead on our objective. I need to learn the enforcement squad's next move. Drones know things. Knock one down and I'll interrogate it. There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done. Yeah, run, you muckers! Chase him if you want, Sparky. The enforcement squad has a target. Those people are short on time. Let's move. Sparky, the info you gathered points to an interrogation unit not far from you. Our people are in that area. Make sure they're safe. Oh no. I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. Oh no. They were jumped by a Corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Here come the taxmen. Good work. We all know the risks, but losing people never gets easier. I'll pass their information on to our analysts and see what they can make of it.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Nav can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her. Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't good all cycle.
Lava can't rely on outside supplies, so they're mining our resources to produce their veils. Get in there and take back our haul.
Damn it. But this isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies, see if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. This is the place. Find them. Here come the taxmen.
You seek a reckoning.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Take them for all they're worth. Every last crate. They got one! Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there. Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
Do you perhaps think yourself on safari? We are here to capture and preserve. And Welder, hosting your weapons.
But this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky. Excavator drop initialized. Protect them.
Now, I'm currently playing a snake frame, but
Picture? Every scrap of metal we keep out of Nama hands means one less veil and one less Nama. Nice work, Sparky.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures.
oh, another resource booster. 11 hours on top of my existing.
Ordis reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Long highlight. It's odd. Gotcha.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it. I expect this one took some dedication to bring down. Let's not tell Father you've got it. He'd only want to peel its armored hide off. Made it to adulthood. This one's an adult. I wonder what you will teach us, my malformed friend. And for you, the agreed sum. Very well done, Tenno. Once it recovers from the sedation, it'll think itself in paradise. This one's an adult. Fully grown. Made it to adulthood. Fully grown. Made it to adulthood. There. Whatever nightmare spawned you, you're ours now. This one's an adult. This one's an adult. I'm sure this one put up a fight. Well done for bringing it in alive. They're nearby. Move carefully. These things have senses we have only begun to understand. That sounds distinctly like a predacite. Deimos's most majestic predator. Let's hope it's not with its young. They can get aggressive when defending their offspring against a perceived threat. Yeah, no. The tune needs to be a bit longer than that, my friend. Predacites usually hunt alone. That makes it easier for you to hunt them. Of course, you might fail to spot a lone specimen. That's a Vizier Predacite. Magnificent beasts. Though they do have the habit of spitting poison. I hope you immersed yourself in the pleasure of the hunt. It's the chief reward. Naturally, you will be paid too. Fully grown. This specimen must have looked majestic in the wild. Made it to adulthood. Can you believe the Grineer snapped the horns off these beautiful life forms? Appalling.
None of the monstrosities you'll find out there are as fearsome as the demons inside my mother's head. Hey friend, round up some infested for the ingested if you wouldn't mind. I'd do it myself, but I'm physically inconvenienced. Just mind the predacytes. Like any good antibody, they'll take you out if they can. I look forward to your return. Bye for now, you shiny thing. Very developed. To adulthood. Fully grown. You understand Deimos like few others, Hunter. I sense we are alike in that. Clear biosigns. Follow them if you would.
You won't have seen anything like predacite mating season in the swamps. Methane and pheromones. It's a head spinner. Contaminated, but not unworthy of affection.
shall we? As you wish. Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index. Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent. Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
form is exact.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void. Now I will stop them. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Select destination.
As ready as you will ever be.
Hey there. I was kind of waiting for Grin to wrap up his stream before I continued with whatever we'll be doing. Just in case if anyone else would like to join us. Let's see. Thank you, yeah. I've mostly been using the same general color scheme on each of my frames, where it's this top row, technically this top row, and then this one for the gold trim. That's usually like these two, and then this blue or one of these other blues for the tertiary, this for the energy colors, and then this for the gold trim. Because I like it better than the usual very yellow, very saturated yellow accent color that they do for frames. This is a more of a antique kind of gold, which I like better. So yeah, welcome any and all popping in from Grin Stream. Hope you had a good time. We'll be doing, of course, more Warframe. If anyone else likes to join, feel free to chime in. And I will be sure to get you added in. But if not, we'll probably just do a couple more relics. I'm still trying to get Caliban Prime for myself. Yep, so it sounds like we like to do similar. Let's see. Goes Meso relics. Oh, we've got the Murmur. they're generally weaker to radiation, but I think I'll manage. Yeah, that's a pretty neat Volt Prime. I'm hoping he'll eventually get a heirloom, since he was my original main. Regular Volt. I sadly missed out on the Prime access ages ago with Volt Prime, but I have this as a more recent refresh of his appearance. And this is what I was rocking for a while beforehand, and I also have the Proto. Yeah, I would be playing him more, but there's a lot of new frames that I'm wanting to learn and spend time trying out. So like Cyto 9 I quite like as a sniper frame. Dante's a lot of fun as the mage. Decided to dust off my Excalibur Prime and actually utilize them some more. Gyre's a lot of fun. For my like original main trio was Volt, Inaros, and Harrow. But I still need to get Harrow Prime at some point. French recently did it where I marked all the favorites are primes or those that I have that don't have primes yet, and then pretty much all the ones below have primes and or otherwise will be Helminth subsuming fodder soon. Oh, speaking of, I think I can actually let's see, probably should just do one of these, because I don't have, I'll wait until I actually have the primes for them on the way. I'll just do Zeph or Banshee first. To do this earlier. Thank you for subscribing. I also stream over on Twitch now. Pretty much the moment I started my return to Warframe was also my debut over on Twitch as well. Feed them up. Anything that's not going to cost too much. Products tend to be on the easier side to keep. Void Gel's not too bad. Oh, ranked him up. I'm not really big on the sound design they went with, but her kit seems fun. But the kind of creepy funhouse kind of sound design. That's just not really my thing. Okay, let's see if we can... If you have access to it, let's see if we can do... Do you have access to the Sanctum? Are you pretty much all caught up with story? Sort of thing. Well, I would assume so. You are a Legend 4. Weird that it's like add as a friend, but you already friend. Just double checking. I need to do something about getting more void traces stocked up. Yeah, I would assume safely that... Yeah, so I don't know about the sound design personally, but in terms of just what she can do, she looks cool. I'm curious what her helmet ability is going to be, because if it's the ability to just create her sketchbook, that will be definitely useful utility that you can put on any frame. But my guess it will be something else. Yeah, but I think her 3 was the decoy that grows depending on how much kills near it you're hitting. And I guess the balloons was her ultimate. And otherwise they weren't necessarily given the best example of how her ink teleport works. So yeah, it seems like it's definitely a very... We decided to have fun Warframe design, but I don't know. I'm probably more looking forward to... I'm actually more looking forward to the deluxe skins for Grendel and Gauss, because I love me good, sleek tech sci-fi stuff. I want more Corpus themed stuff, but we've only gotten so many Tenno gens, and it's mostly for frames I barely play. Let's see, radiation is... Who knows, maybe we'll get a big Corpus update and they'll do more themes around that again. Apparently I got all turned around. Where the heck am I supposed to go here? Maybe this way? Curious. Most labyrinth-like this map has been in a while. I'm definitely glad that they knew ahead of time that they're going to be making precautions for the custom art stuff. I am taken back to like the days of custom decals or whatever they had them in like Call of Duty and stuff, and those are quite some times. But it's also always impressive seeing what people can do with a limited
That's it.
palette.
You opened the
and
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
like slots for making custom imagery. Some people are pretty talented with that sort of thing, though also some people have like image converters that technically just take whatever it is and use the tools at hand to create it. I remember meeting someone that had like just a well-made like Renamon image, and I was like impressed of the effort it would have taken just to make that look good at all with the limited tools. Yeah, and that's pretty cool. So, given that we've got the Alchemist, we've got the Archivist with Dante. Thanks, yeah. I've mostly just been trying to find portraits that they have of different, from like the official Prime Warframes or the Prime Resurgences they've done. So I started running out of singular Prime frames. So I'm like, okay, let's throw in some of the Resurgence ones. So I think this one's Chroma and Loki? Chroma and... I'll have to double check. The other one was Vobin and Ash. I'm definitely liking him more that I have his Prime and better understand how his kit all works. It usually takes until mastery to understand.
Formidable progress! I urge you, keep the crucibles firing!
In a lot of ways, he's pretty much made for the Archon mods.
Grow too great, of course. Return home.
Outside the fact he doesn't use energy. Ash Prime. So what's a Vanguard relic? I've been seeing more people using that. Oh, right, those are the ones you can get from Artia. They're the Resurgence style relics. Oh, get you up, Robin. Nope, never mind, you vanished. Schrodinger's teleporting whatever animal companion that is. Alright, I need to do radiation. kind of funny that the icon for Vile Rush continues to look like it's like our landing craft kind of shape at a glance. Like, excuse me as I send my Lisette out to get you. So, does Vartzia just always offer a rotation? Because I thought it was something they were doing just to, like, celebrate the end of the year into the next. But I guess she's still technically offering specific ones every month or so. Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open.
I just think they were doing
Finish your
like
mission to find out what's inside.
lot of them in a row throughout the end of the year. Well, and start of the next, since we're end of February now. It's almost March. Got a couple birthdays coming up of near and dear people. I'll be able to either get them something cool or play something cool with them. And as I mentioned over on Grint's stream, I'm planning on bringing back some more variety to my weekly streams, so I'll still be doing Warframe more than one day a week, probably. But I've got some other games in mind. I was thinking of revisiting some of the demos I was playing with the Next Fest stuff, since most of them won't be out for a while, and the only one that I know. Oh. That makes sense. That's cool. It makes sense why they were also the more expensive ones. I got pretty lucky the other day. Got a 70% off coupon. Took full advantage of that. Yeah, that definitely adds up. Alex Prime. Where do you have Emperor Prime? Yep, that's the most valuable is the Velox Prime barrel. It's not what I want, though. What are we doing? Well, at least Stalker isn't sticking around. That's fine. I've been strapped for Void Essence, whatever it's called. Void Traces. I'm also trying to decide if it's about time I finally jump back over to one of the more recent Yakuza titles, since I got permission to use some music from another channel and I haven't utilized it yet. Well, outside of, I think, teasing it at the end of Infinite Wealth. But I've also got some other plans where I've been wanting to do a few different Souls-like type games, so And I wanted to do the Darksiders trilogy. So what I might do is jump over to the Darksiders stuff, and since 3 is more of a Souls-like game, then that kind of transitions into other Souls-like games. And I'll be playing through those. As per usual, I'll have playlists for everything. Ideally in order of oldest to latest, so that way people can pull up the playlist and watch in order if they wish. I always appreciate it if anyone does. And maybe at some point I'll actually play Slime Rancher to, you know, honor the what my avatar is based on. I'm also just partial to slimes as a fantasy creature anyways. Which, on that note, it would be cool if we got a slime frame at some point. I know, in a weird way, we have, like, what Hydroid used to be able to turn into a puddle. I don't remember if he still does. And, well, Foley is all inky, but I mean, maybe it'd be... Do we have many frames that actually focus on using
well done, Tenno.
gas
Your relic is opened.
as a damage type? I guess we have so few enemies that are weak to gas, it's just mostly the Danos infested. I just think it'd be cool if we had like some sort of shape-shifting slime Warframe at some point. Turn into a big old gelatinous cube. I guess it would be maybe a mix of like gas and corrosive, but we already have sarin. I don't know. Just trying to think of like how it would best utilize underappreciated element combos. Ooh, Prime. Tempted, but I don't need Volt Prime. Caliban. I'm running out of his. Oh, I have these. I'll just roll the dice. I just need his main blueprint at this point. I have everything else. I even have a spare systems now. The heck, I don't even have standard Caliban. I don't have standard Sevagoth either. I guess those are both Railjack. Mission Tide, which is a pain. Less so because I actually like Railjack. It's more so it's just hard to get any consistency of players to play it with. I'm sure I can ask Red to help me out with it at some point. If anyone else is willing, I would happily accept the assistance with it. Where? Down here. Well, I'd be happy to run it with you. My railjack's in a pretty good state. I just need probably more intrinsics for the most part. Same can be said about a Taviri. No, maybe once we're done with this relic cracking session, if I can get Caliban Prime blueprint. You've been especially elusive. Still need to get a Wisp Prime, but I'll probably have to just shop around on the market for that.
You have collected enough reactant to open your
And
relic.
Pullman Prime would be nice too. But I could probably handle that off stream. Although, at the same time doing the trades on stream at least provides archival receipts in case anyone's trying to scam me. Yeah, that works. Because I need to get Murex stuff for regular Caliban. I'll take the Forma. Yeah, and I need to get Temple as well. So much still to do. What I might end up doing is essentially Warframe every other day to a degree per week. And then depending on how things feel, then I can do a string of it, since I just have so much. Yeah. Well, we're gonna try doing some Railjack stuff first, but then Tempo will probably be next up on my list to acquire. In case splitting my attention too much because it's going to be hard to get anything done if I do. Yeah, I'll let you know. I haven't even written up my next week's schedule, so I'll figure that out after the stream today, as I usually do.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah, you're definitely much better at playing that part of the game than I am mentally prepped for, at least not yet. I'm still finding my footing since returning to the game after around 4 years, give or take. Yep. But at the same time, there's so many different options to do so. Some people take the fishing and mining route, some people will I already have 2. I'll just stick with the Bratton. It's the most valuable. Ends up being a high demand. Since a lot of people just don't want to bother with fishing. Plus, it's better if you have like a resourceful retriever plus resource booster active, which isn't always going to be a guarantee that you have both available. Or you forget, like I did when fishing. Yeah, I know there is one of those, but it feels like it's just not worth it. You might as well just try to get to the point where you can farm up cred on repeat. It's gotten to the point where some of that simply requires me to have endgame activities that I don't want to do. Have to get a group to be willing to try doing a tridalon.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Is that a Sevagoth thing with the little swords? I'm not familiar with this icon. Those look cool, though. Wouldn't mind actually having them as a wieldable weapon. Yeah. Fortunately, they had fun making Vobin one of the most expensive. Especially now that a Nitane can be a pain to get. I mean, it's always been a pain, but less consistent as if you know, oh, you should be spending your cred, your Nightwave cred on this specifically. At least I'm sitting on about 15 right now, so I should be good for the time being. Plus, I've long since had both regular and... well, I had to choose to get Vobin from the circuit, but... I guess, to be fair, Sunday is when they do their weekly resets. So I should probably still have Sundays be maybe a Warframe day. That was more Forma for me. Yeah, no worries. I might just find something more chill to do after this. See if there's any standings I should try to finish up or progress. It will be nice, the less and less I have to complete soon. Need like what, 240 something more? Had I known that there was a title tied to that, I would have sold my previous instances of collecting a lot of the Hero chassis.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
This is the reason I put the Hodrin thruster on the back. Yeah, this time I'll go for the ducats.
One must make the best of things.
Yeah, that was fun. Let me figure out what I can go hunt down next. Thanks for joining me. Oh, something is done. Anything else I can build? Oh, I can build the Tatsu. Why not? already got Mantis made, so this is just kind of... Also, I need to get the... whatever the third part, the circular one. Parallax. Yep, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. It was a fun run. I need to figure out what I should make for my first kit gun as well.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Let's see, how long does it take to make those? Where'd they go? I need to wait until I know exactly the type of hound I want. And I'll just utilize sister ones.
Ordis loves it!
Syndicates. What do I have? Well, Suda, you're maxed out.
Do you see
Grab
anything
something.
interesting?
Nice. Got all the weapons. Got the armor. Sandana. Can either grab some phosphor, which is probably a good idea. Also grab a relic packs. Not as important, but possibly wouldn't be a bad way to spend it. I do.
I see. Curious.
Kids, I almost have maxed out. I should go do that. I should also spend what I can there. Same for Ostrom. Don't need to, but I can for the holdfasts. Should progress a bit with them. I just need to do better with Samaris. I've really slacked off with him and don't care about Conclave stuff.
My son will no doubt complain to you. He thinks I was too strict with him. Yes. Goodbye.
Go on, dear.
Almost exactly the amount. So if I get... I should need 295 to max. But I can probably spare some...
May you have much joy of it, shall we? Oh well. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Strong, I should go do...
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, eh? Kanzu's favorite gun. Swazdula! Killer! Rightio, see you soon. The Narmer beast is wounded.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean.
Citrus for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed to the waypoint if you accept this mission.
Whee!
The drone is ours. Analyzing data stream. Excellent. a possible lead. Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp, liberated from him.
Yeah, well, Romania is one of the best ways to earn credits nowadays. Without it feeling too tedious, at least like Index can be. Yeah, no need to apologize. I'm glad to hear it.
We've captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new position. The commander has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge. We're in. Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause. Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications array in a supply drop. Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment.
Nice, yeah. She's a lot of fun. Granted, I just really like electricity stuff, so... Oh. That explains why that was missing. Congrats, yeah.
Their comms just lit up. They're not happy
is it
about what you
18
just
that's
did.
like the current
Let's keep it that way.
highest? Maybe it's lower. Or
The commander
any
is in the
requirements
area.
of mastery.
Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out.
Not that like I'll ever be in that boat anymore. Okay, so yeah, I'm sure it's 2K / Gearbox being who they are. At least they made the first one free. Well, most of the DLC hasn't come out yet, so I would say for what I've paid, it's only starting to have stuff that's actually been.
Never was much
I
hope
enjoyed
of
my
reasoning
time with
that Grenier.
Borderlands 4.
Even less hope when he's got a head full of blood-red
And
Dahmer
that's with me
visions.
getting almost
There'll be
everyone to
another
50.
one clapping on the veil he dropped soon enough.
Yeah, the new Vault Hunter, and then the first one, the bounty packs. I don't know if the story, I'm guessing the story might include, or might be paid as well. But some of the stuff was made free. The first bounty pack was free because they realized it just wasn't gonna be in the right spirit of things, and they didn't have enough time to make it substantial enough.
An armor beast is wounded.
But I don't know if that still stands with the current
Every time a new
latest
head
bounty
grows,
pack.
we must
I
chop
haven't
it
tried
off.
it yet.
Sending you after the latest Veilhead boss killer. You know what to do. Doga!
Our target is nearby, but won't engage us until you force the issue.
But I was
The
mostly
commander
gonna
has
reserve
requested a supply drop to
playing
quell
that
unrest
again
among his
until
troops.
cash is
Intercept
available.
the drop to keep them on edge.
The new Vault Hunter. Is he out? 'Cause I thought it was just Bounty Pack 4 that released, plus the Pearlescence. I haven't heard any news about him releasing yet. He was supposed to come with the next story pack. I thought currently it's just the Bounty Pack 2 and Pearlescence. The story DLC and cash haven't come yet. If they're out, they have not advertised it well. When cash does come out, I'm planning a full playthrough with them. Bounty
We're
Pack
in.
2 is
Take the
available
resources.
now.
Mission complete. These
With
resources
pearlescent
will be
rarity
supremely
gear.
useful to our cause.
Bounty packs are the smaller DLCs. The story packs
Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp.
says
liberated from
Q1
him.
2026, so we're almost to that limit because Quarter 1 ends sometime in March. But yeah, the first story pack isn't until March, I think. Oh, story pack 2, yeah, that's gonna be later. And that should be a different Vault Hunter as well. So they've not even teased that one, but it's probably gonna be a female character of some sort. Usually how they do things. Not that it matters too much to me, as long as it's the playstyle I like. No, it says cash is coming with Story Pack 1. Pack 2 will be a different Vault Hunter. It gets confusing because Bounty Pack 2 mostly coincides, so it's probably getting information mixed up. And they expanded it, so the first bounty pack ended up being free, so they added a 5th bounty pack for those that paid for it.
We've captured
And adjusted
the camp.
the roadmap
The
from
commander
there.
has retreated to a new position.
Yeah,
Our
cash is
target
supposed to
is
come
about
with
to
the
receive
first
pieces of a
story pack,
communications
which
array
isn't
in a supply
quite
drop.
out yet.
Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment.
But unless there's some need for delays, it's supposed to be out before the end of March. I'm excited for him, though. He has what looks to be a really cool set of skill trees. Yeah, sometimes those are easy to get. Oftentimes with Warframe, when you need it, you don't have it. When you don't need it, you'll have an abundance.
Their comms just lit up. They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way.
I'm definitely happy we have the Narmer bounties now, because it's just going to be a pain farming the quills and
Our target is about to receive pieces
Little
of a
Duck
communications
otherwise.
array in a supply drop. Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment.
But I guess sometime in March I'll get back into Borderlands 4. As it is, whether I consider it worth it, I got like about a month's worth of streams out of playing BL4, and also played through the story with my brother when he was able to play through it too. And I'm still looking forward to the DLCs, so
Their comms just lit up. They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah.
The commander is in the area. Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out.
I think I was able to find a way to get it partially. Yeah, I think I got a discount on it. The Green Man Gaming probably.
Never was much hope of reasoning with that Grenier.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't necessarily worry about it being like, oh, it's for every dollar is an hour of enjoyment or whatever. It's hard to say because some games I'll pay like $5 for and I get hundreds of hours out of, and other games could be full price sort of thing. Only get like 4 hours for a story or whatever.
The Narmer beast is wounded, but still kicking. Every time a new head grows, we must chop it off. Sending you after the latest Veilhead boss killer. You know what to do. Doga!
Draw the target out of hiding by taking out their troops. We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed to the waypoint if you accept this mission.
I mean, I considered it worth my time. I did enjoy it for majority of what I had streamed and played of it. Of course, with the Halloween event and such, I didn't really feel too great about the game at the time, but partially it's just their choice of making it more of an open world kind of environment, and those can get tedious fast. But I enjoyed the story playthrough the first time, and I'll probably enjoy it with cash. I just didn't feel like doing so with each character. Yeah, I mean, I haven't touched it really at all since I stopped streaming it, so... Mainly because it's like, well, if I'm gonna be playing a game, I'm probably streaming it at this point. Only some occasions where it's between streams that I do that, but... Usually I tend to just decompress with like watching some YouTube and having a meal and that sort of thing.
The commander has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge.
Oh, that's fun. It is nice when They have to find ways to make the demos worth replaying. Like, we're only gonna give you this slice of content, but it's gonna be a slice that you enjoy on repeat. Sort of like Voidling Bound is just like, there's gonna be so many more biomes and planets and features and creatures to see with the full release, but if you really want, you can just go all in and get your 2 creatures available to have their fully evolved paths discovered. Now, it would be nice if it had a little more variety on what you could do.
Take the resources.
But
mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause.
It's still a fun enough game in itself for that.
Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp.
Engine
liberated
9th
from
isn't
him.
that far away. Yeah, probably because I didn't level up to the point where it was not going to be just a challenge, needlessly challenging, but I wasn't enjoying those as much. Granted, I think I only tried one of them twice, where it was like, oh, you better have ice. So I had it with the Gillick first. Yeah. I mean, I can only hope that that's gonna be improved. I mean, they list them as demo missions, so I'm sure the full release is gonna have much better, more fleshed out stuff. Kind of made me think of like Helldivers wave survival mode, whatever they call that mission type. It's kind of similar to that. I think, funny enough, Steam was like similar to these games, and it was Warframe and Helldivers 2.
We've captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new
I
position.
can only imagine. I am thinking of returning to it this coming week.
Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications
Maybe
array
on
in a
Monday.
supply drop. Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment.
Wednesday is going to be something new with my brother. After we had successfully finished EG3, we've got some other ideas to play through.
Their comms just
Well,
lit
I'm
up.
sure you'll
They're
let
not
me know
happy
when
about
you
what you just did.
do.
Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, as long as you know how it
The
works.
commander is in the
there.
area. Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out.
I wasn't saying you were going to tell me how to do it. I'm just saying that you would let me know when you do manage to do so.
Never was much hope of reasoning with that Grenier. Even less hope when he's got a head full of blood-red normal visions. Ayo. There'll be another one clapping on the veil he dropped soon enough.
Right on time, Surah! It would be my honor to help you toward grace. Gruna Meta, advise us as to your need. We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice. We Ostrons would be honored to accept your... All right, chop chop.
I gather the intel.
I don't understand why Eidolon hunts are so weird like that. So every time I've tried to do these, they're mess. Can't connect them.
Kanzu's favorite gun, Swazdula. Killer. One more off the docket. Hop to.
Find the gate if I didn't push them towards it myself.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Well, that's one. How's your day going, everyone? Guess I'm waiting for someone to come deposit their shard. Well, I figured I'd take the opportunity. Oh. I have that weekly for
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
I'm helping. Okay then.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now. Next, you attempt to take control of it. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Hello. Count? It did. Cool. Well, now we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
We shall make use of you. These will assist. Is it time? the history you will have.
Ah, Tenno. Good.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
Shh. We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grineer spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grineer out there, so we can find the spy in here.
Kanzu has little information about the spy's identity or location. Collect enough intel to unmask this spy. Raid the
Congrats.
Grineer resource vault at my
Still
location.
need to work on that.
I want to put them on edge, so they start making mistakes.
And see if there's any other players going to join for this.
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are closing. Take out this camp. Once liberated, I'll scan it for intel on the spy.
Yeah, I'll be winding down soon, but thank you for popping in.
Plenty of
This
intel was
time
left
it's
behind.
about the time I
I'm
usually
closer
end
than ever to
anyway, so...
identifying the spy. The Grineer have just captured one of Kanzu's scouts. Rescue them and see what they know. There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety. The scout has relayed crucial information about the Grineer spy. I suspect the spy is communicating with nearby drones. I'll... Just as I thought. The spy was using that drone to relay information to Grineer Command. You've cut off his line of communication. Thanks to you, the spy has been unmasked. They're fleeing Cetus on foot. Find them and bring them to me.
Thank the Unum! Without you, we may have never caught him. You earned this bounty, Tenno. got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, eh?
4 more or less. Not 4 more. 2 to 3 more.
Rightio, see you soon.
The Narmer beast is wounded, but still kicking. Every time a new head grows, we must chop it off. Sending you after the latest Veilhead boss killer, you know what to do. Doga!
Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause. Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications array in a supply drop. Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment. Comms just lit up. They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp. Liberate it from him.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new position. We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed to the waypoint if you accept this mission. The drone is ours. Analyzing data stream. Excellent. A possible lead. The commander is in the area. Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out.
Never was much hope of reasoning with the Grenier. Even less hope when he's got a head full of blood-red Dahmer visions. There'll be another one clapping on the veil he dropped soon enough.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
The Narmer beast is wounded, but still kicking.
Every time a new head grows, we must chop it off. Sending you after the latest Veilhead boss killer? You know what to do. Doga!
Our target is nearby, but won't engage us until you force the issue. Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp. Liberate it from him.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend. Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts. And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new position. The commander has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge. We're in. Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause. Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications array in a supply drop. Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment. comms just lit up. They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way. We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed to the waypoint if you accept this mission. Drone is ours. Analyzing data stream. Excellent. A possible lead. The commander is in the area. Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out.
Never was much hope of reasoning with the Grenier.
Even less hope when he's got a head full of blood-red Dahmer visions. Ayo. There'll be another one clapping on the veil he dropped soon enough.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize.
Narmer came after Cetus first. They crave to capture the Unum, and they have plenty of veiled-up diehards to help them do it. Lucky for us, we have you, eh? Go and help those diehards to die a little easier.
I want you to liberate a key operations camp.
So Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
I will begin decoding its systems immediately. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work.
Good work, killer. One day, we will find out who is behind these new armor. And then, that person should pray we get to them before the Granier do.
Narmer came after Cetus first. They crave to capture the Unum, and they have plenty of veiled-up diehards to help them do it. Lucky for us, we have you, eh? Go, and help those diehards to die a little easier.
I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. The enemy has put heavy guard around one of their mobile armored vaults. We need to break in and take what's inside. Move to the waypoint to accept this mission.
Ah, our most... Shola!
Gonzo sends his regards, by the way.
Some of the rest of the stuff standing tomorrow. Let's see if there's anything I can build. They pop off. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Hope you all have a good night. I'll see you next stream. Probably some more Warframe, but we shall see. Until then, have a great evening. For Twitch side, I'll look into seeing if there's anyone I can raid. Probably someone that's also playing Warframe, but if not,
Operator, do you know which finger the
I'll
corpus
see you in the
used
next
to count
stream.
their
So
money?
until then,
The
bye for now.
index.